Good evening and happy Friday. Welcome back. We are getting back into the long dark, as you can probably see. So I will go ahead and click and try to get that loading. If it will behave. I have the window in focus. And I will actually try to mess with my second monitor and make sure it is going. My second monitor, it is a cheesy old phone. This is a single laptop setup here. But that does seem to be working. SiriBot is working. And we are indeed going to go back into the same save. I have not been into it since last time I streamed. And at last check, we were in Coastal Highway. We were kind of waiting for the next aurora to hopefully be able to deal with the trader. And that was taking a while. If it does not hurry up, we will go ahead and move on to Bleak Inlet. I have not actually been to Bleak Inlet. This is an exploration run. Oh my God. Yes, it is one of those days. It has been a long week, but TGIF. What time is it even? Oh yeah, it's daylight. We're just gonna go waste time. But we're obviously at Quonset Garage. I don't think we need to pick up anything. We have been collecting some extra lantern fuel to try to trade. We might want to try to get some more fishing done, and that'll get us more fuel. I'm not sure what all we've got in our inventory actually at the moment, so it has been a little while. I was playing something else since this, of course, so we're not too bad on weight at the moment. So, of course, I'm not as good on the controls as I could be. Because I have been playing other things in the meantime. Alright. Our dude needs to drink something. Top up his liquids. He's gonna have to make some more water. Not right now. But, and we are good enough on nutrition. Yeah, you can tell we have been doing some fishing here. I thought he had some bait on that side too, but I'm not seeing it if he did. I think he may have used all of the bait he had, honestly. He'll just walk over his fish on the ground. But yeah, I had not actually used the trader yet. We do not greatly need to trade for anything, but I want to. Just to try it out. And I'm hoping we will get the chance to talk to him again soon. So, of course, we get to set back out onto the ice in the fog. At least we're not having to be concerned about him. Although, that is a nice view. I suspect we may be getting a carcass. Oh yeah, we are on Pilgrim. Oh yeah, you just go away now. That's our deer now. I'm sorry, buddy. You have a nice rack of antlers on you. I think our guy does not want to use that. I think we're going to quarter this, honestly. How much time relatively? It takes about the same amount of time no matter what tool he uses. I could not remember. So we are quartering the carcass and just putting it outside. Just leaving it here until we get back. Yeah, we leveled up on that. Now, this is fun. We can obviously see where the carcass is and all, but now it is indeed foggy enough that I can't even see the ice hut. Oh my god. Okay, well, I will go ahead and pick the gut and the hide up at least now. We can use that. And we can come back after the bags. By dead reckoning, at least. Whatever counts for dead reckoning with my sense of direction. I think the fishing hut was over this way. I mean, we'll hit something somewhere. I'm not that worried about it, honestly. We'll either hit the island, or we'll hit the hut, or we'll hit the shore. Oh yeah, there's fishing hut. Our approximate navigation here. But yeah, we have some more food for later. That is something, I guess. I have not even been using any kind of projectile weapons whatsoever. We're just scavenging and fishing and snaring this playthrough. Well, that wasn't particularly good fishing for that amount of time. Ah, well. I mean, worst case, we can spend the night out here. If it's still too foggy. No, it's not foggy, at least. How much? Alright, I probably shouldn't do this, but I'm going to. I'm going to give it another couple hours.
I might have to drop some gear.
Yeah, you're getting some fish, at least.
It's getting dark out here.
You think?
For shelter.
Yeah, I thought it would be roughly okay. I hoped it would be roughly okay. Okay, yeah, I think. And I don't think I'm even going to try to grab that quartered carcass at the moment. It can just stay on the ice, we'll find it. It's not exactly that hard to find. Yeah, it's back with my evening coffee, partly for the warming bonus. 'Tis the season. I heard snorty noise. Although, thankfully, we don't necessarily need to be that concerned about it, whatever it is. I think it may have been a deer. But yeah, I don't think we're going to have any luck tonight, so... I got fed up last session, but I'm going to give it like 1 or 2 more nights here this session, and then we're out of here. Oh yeah, this guy's navigation leaves something to be desired. I'll just blame it on him. Because that is such a sensible thing to do. And yeah, we're wanting to kind of beat the time a little bit, but we need some wood. Oh yeah. We're not doing great with the visibility here. But we're also close to some kind of buildings at least. I mean, I know we're not far from the Quonset garage. He just can't freaking see. And it's his own fault. It really is. But there is this building here.
I'm gonna have to leave something
Ah,
behind.
yeah, it's this house. We'll just go in here, and he can sleep it off in here. And I should have dumped the fish outside, but they're in good enough shape. I don't think it matters that much. We don't even need to top his nutrition up that much. Let's sort by condition. He's not going to eat his travel food right now, although he does have lots of it. Maybe he'll just have a granola bar. And he's going to have to make some more water soon. Did he get the water out of the bathroom in here? That's a good question. We'll solve that question later. Come on, yeah, select the bed. He'll just lurch into the nearest house and sleep it off. All right. We'll do this number again. And, okay, he's still not tired enough to sleep again. Because of course he isn't. And after he gets up from another hour, he ought to be good to go. And we can at least go and drop our fish off. Because seriously, I think this dude is basically just fishing until he can trade. Of course, it's too dark in here to really see what's... I don't want to waste fuel or a torch, but I'm going to waste some fuel. Oh my god. Come on, now, light it. Okay, here's the bathroom. Did he get the toilet water from this house? Yes, he did. Either that or there wasn't any. I'm guessing he probably got it. And he was not even doing any heavy-duty looting there, because he didn't need to.
Too heavy.
Sure, buddy, alright. Yeah, I thought it was one of those houses. But he did fart around until it was dark enough that he thought it was not a good idea to keep up the way he was going. Well, I thought better of it. We'll just head over here. Yeah, he got a little off of where he wanted to be, but that was fine. I think I will just take this, have him eat a fish and then go get some more fish. Dump that fuel and then get another fish. Hopefully. the exciting life this guy is leading here. I mean, that is sort of realistic. And at some point, we'll actually collect the meat and harvest it, because, as I recall, it doesn't last as long when it is quartered as it does cut up for whatever reason. We're just going back toward the same fishing hut because we're boring that way. And there's another deer. And yeah, there's our pieces of carcass. I do love how it says quartered and then it shows you that many bags.
I better take this food.
Yep, it's an 88, which is not great, but... Alright, I'm not gonna grab it until we do some fishing. Did he pick up a fish? I meant to pick up a fish and eat it, but I think I got distracted. We're awesome here. He'll be fine. For the moment. Worst case, I can give him some of the stuff I try to keep as travel supplies. Well, worst case, I could give him some raw meat or something, but yeah, no. I prefer not to. Well, this isn't fresh water. It shouldn't have as many parasites. He could have sashimi. He might like that. And yeah, I'm just ignoring the bear. They ignore us, we'll ignore them for now.
Something's gotta go.
Yeah, I should go ahead and give him something to, a little bit to eat. Oh, hell. I may go ahead and just give him that box of crackers. He has more of them, and he has a lot more sitting over in Timberwolf Mountain. Of course, that dehydrates his sorry butt. Very thirst-provoking. It kinda would be. Alright, I'm not going to give him any of the other stuff. I imagine he could actually... Well, he only has can right now, never mind. He can hold up on that for now. We can make some water after we get back over to do our little fish cookout, basically. Ah, that's pretty good fish luck. And I'm not planning to push it anymore.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
Just starting, huh? You do have some endurance on ya. Actually, where is he right now? Well, it's not that bad. You're only about 20 kilos over. Alright. Do I want to try to compound this by grabbing some meat? There's his meat. I see it. Or it should be, at least. can grab at least one sack of meat. I still need to lay the hide and gut down to cure. I was about to say thaw, but realistically that wouldn't happen. Also, they just have thawing on the brain. I put some fish in the fridge to thaw for us to have tomorrow, just before I got on. So, yeah. Not as nice as that, although it is actually some frozen cod. I would not mind having that salmon and the rainbow trout that I'm pretty sure in reality are landlocked, but oh yeah, this is not good for him, but he can make it. It's not that far. If nothing else, he can dump it at the shore. Oh my god, this is so ridiculous. Oh, yeah. Yeah. He has not made the trevlog yet. This would be one good use case for that. We have not made that yet. Oh, well. Get a move on, buddy. You know you want to. Yes, I'm not being nice to him, but that's all right. Okay, but well, I am half tempted to just drop those, but I'm stubborn. Well, we could take them down here, and as would be a terrible idea in real life, just harvest it and leave the meat lying here. I mean, that's as good of a meat cache as any, I guess. I do love how you can just leave all kinds of raw and cooked meat and fish lying around outside. The wildlife magically fails to bother it. Yes, before my lips completely dry up and fall off. This, well, not so much the weather. I think I do need to get a humidifier going in here again. Colder weather here and the heat running, it is a little drying. Yes. Alright, he will eventually get to the dock over there, I think. Alright. We're almost there. I was half tempted to drop at least one of the pieces and then one of the sacks of meat and then come back, but nah, he's almost there. Okay, this was not my smartest move ever, but it's not that far off par for my course. Oh, that's where you are. Getting upset at our presence, huh? I'd rather have them getting upset at our presence than, yeah. Oh my god. Ah well.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Well, I don't think it will come to that, but you never know. We do need to go get some water going in a minute. I think I may just drop the meat off if we ever get over there. Drop those sacks of meat off and then book it. As much as he's able to book it with all those fish in his pockets. Yeah, the technical backpack and the moose-hide satchel. That's his pockets today. Yeah, this is how overloaded we get with the extra capacity. Oh my god. Alright, we're almost there. So close. He may actually drop the fish and then go get the other meat bundles off the ice. But he should actually go take the fish and cook them and make some water at the same time. Well, before he cooks the fish, probably, considering he's at the snow eating point. All right. Oh, wow. All right. I am so tired of this. Can he move any faster? No, he can't move noticeably faster. Maybe a little. Just dropping one of them. Because my thought was maybe he'll move faster if he drops one of them and comes back in a second. Maybe. And not so you'd notice. I could drop the fish, but no. Oh my god. And yeah, this is one way to waste time. Come on, you can do it, buddy. You can do it. All right. We'll harvest the meat and leave it there and then go grab the other bag and bring it up here. It's not like he even badly needs the meat. But, all right. And I think that took it into his inventory. Which was not what we wanted, so, yeah. Well. Alright. We're just doing this so I can remember where to find it, basically. And our 0.6 kilos of meat left turned into 0.5 somehow. All right. We'll go get the other one here. And if I'd had any sense, I'd have left the fish up here at the dock, but he's attached to that fish. However many kilos it is that he's actually carrying on him at the very moment. Alright, I'm not going to carve that up quite yet. We're just going to drop this here. And we'll be down at least 4 kilos in a bit with our large amount of fish. Although there is at least one small fish that we probably harvest for bait. Well, may as well do that while I'm thinking. And now, hopefully, I can remember to actually drop the bait instead of carrying it around. But yeah, we can go make some water and also cook some fish. He may want to go inside and pick up his cooking pot at least to make some more water in. And we have enough firewood for right now. Thankfully.
I need something to drink.
Yeah, you do. I'm not that concerned about his losing condition. And we're really not concerned about the pupper.
I could eat anything.
Well, that would normally be a slightly worrying noise. It was not from the wolf. I'm not... Well, there's very poor visibility. I was hearing noise that made me think moose, but we're not seeing the moose and probably couldn't even if it were there. With the visibility the way it is at the moment. Alright. Our dude can just drop his fish for the moment. Go get his pot. We're just gonna cook all of that fish. Yes, it's amazing how much faster you can move when you're not carrying many kilos of fish on you. He'll treat himself to a fish. That doesn't help his hydration, but have a fish for morale. I mean, he probably could actually. Maybe he will. He'll go for an orange soda. There. I have purposely mostly been leaving that alone. Alright, I think I will take both of those so that we can do a liter in each. Alright, let's get him back outside and get his little cookout going. Yeah. Oh my god.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Nope. You gotta keep it all the time. Yes, air tinder is optional at this point. May as well use some of it up. I mean, it's not going to hurt us. Don't we have any sticks? Oh no, we ran totally out of sticks. And I don't remember which one that we can burn up in the book department. I may go straight for the firewood. And it looks like we need to pick up another piece if we want to put, we already did have an hour on that. But if we wanted to put 3 on each, like I was thinking of doing, I'm not sure if we need that many. We can hold off on that for now. And yeah, I could use a torch or something, but we have lots of matches.
Come on. Come on. That's done.
Right. Let's go ahead and get him some water going. He's going to be needing that. Two liters. We'll put 2 trouts on for now. And probably put some more wood on in a minute here. Another log for each one. Well, stick of wood. Well, looks like he probably ought to get some more wood pretty soon. All right.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, we have 2 trouts and 2 salmon, or we should. Trying to get them roughly matched up in time here. I did not pay good attention to exactly how much was on each of them, but well, I may go ahead and make another liter of water while we're at it, because he needs to top up his drinking here. All right. Yeah, take the salmon and put it in the pot. So I go right past it, of course.
All this gear is slowing me down.
I don't know why you'd say that. Oh yeah, this fire could get another piece. And that is potable. I don't think he's going to need all of it, but... Alright. Oh my god. Well, I guess we're doing this then. We're really gonna have to go get some more firewood. Bit of a shame we don't have any sticks on us right now. Ah well. We'll live. And I think he can probably make himself a fresh cup of tea. He deserves it, I guess. Not really. Well, he does not seem to have any herbal tea on him as... Yeah, he does. Never mind. And now he'll barely be able to walk again. Alright, we're gonna go and drop some fish. Could have saved some of it and made some stew, but we did not. I could sort it alphabetically, but where's the fun in that? We are trying to keep it roughly sorted by type of fish. Ah, yes. Oh my god, that is not what we want to do. Yes. All right.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Sure you can. Yeah, he left most of his gut and hides over at Timberwolf Mountain. He has some at Pleasant Valley. I think that is the first he's put in here. All right. Yeah, he's mostly just tired at the moment. He is going to need to sleep it off. But he can drink his nice new cup of tea, I guess. He did still have one at 75%, but he could have eaten another fish, but I think he'll be fine. Well, he may go ahead and eat one of those. I mean, it's not going to hurt him. Oh yeah, that takes him about to half, so that's good enough. Alright, we're gonna sleep part of the time and make sure that we're not getting aurora action. Because as soon as we leave this region, as soon as we do... Oh no, we're getting blizzardy sounding action, but that's about it. Okay, it's not that bad. I think he will give it one more day. And we're going to do more of the truly exciting day. Although it is sounding a lot like one of those days that he does not want to go out on the ice. We could deal with the carcass harvesting if the weather's not too bad. We're just trying to get it light again. Well, it is not quite light enough. We are really tired of hanging around here. Let's check how it is outside.
I might have to drop some gear.
Not too bad. I think that we can indeed eat some fish. I don't think it matters that much which one we do grab at this point, honestly. Alright, we got that. He can top up on some water. Then he can go try to deal with his other meat. We are a little bit over... I'm trying to think what we actually have on us that we don't need at the moment. I mean, obviously we don't need all of that shit, but things that we very specifically don't need, well, we don't need those. I just pretty much impulsively picked that up anyway. Aha, we can leave the pot and the skillet over here. Oh yeah, this is not great sounding. But our dude is not smart. As if that weren't already pretty obvious. Ah, yes. The man who can't lift his feet whatsoever. He is dressed pretty warmly, so... we can pick up some stray sticks and stuff too while we're at it, and try to deal with that meat. I'm not even going to bother with that branch. But yeah, there should be a... I took the meat quarter onto the dock. So we have the other meat quarters. And think we probably indeed ought to try to get the
Too heavy.
travois made again. Well, again as in on this playthrough. Oh yeah. He's not in as bad a shape as he was with all those fish and 2 of the pieces of meat. 2 of the sacks of meat. We can at least carry him off the ice. May harvest, he's not cooling down too bad. Yeah, I was considering going back toward Desolation Point, but I realized I have not actually gone to Bleak Inlet, period, so far that I recall. And since this is an exploration run, that seemed... not that it looks like it today so far. That seemed like perfect opportunity to pop over there when we're not having to be as concerned about the wildlife and whatnot.
Feels like a lot of gear.
You'll be fine. I do love how it calls it quarters and then it's like this. It is 100% frozen, obviously, but we're doing the thing. I am checking his temperature, and if he absolutely has to, he can duck into one of those houses to warm up a little bit. But he's not quite to that point yet. And yeah, once again, we lost. It went from 0.6 to it's all gone. Alright. Let's just go alphabetical now. Yeah. I think Air Dude, wow, he put the wrong thing down. Because of course he did.
Something's gotta go.
I think he can indeed go ahead and make some cooking oil after this, too. Does he badly need cooking oil at this point? Not really. Oh my god, he did that again. I did that again. For some reason, I had it in my head that we were standing over the spot for the animal fat. I think the rest of it is hiding under that meat. Oh yeah. We're just doing this the silly way. There. Now, the fat pile. All right. Well, he's got enough heat in his body to go ahead and harvest another one. Oh yeah, finally got some more Out needed to pick up a couple more things. I did get that cargo e-trike recently, and it needed a little bit of assembly. And we did need to pick up a chain tool that we didn't have, and a couple of things, and finally got that done to try to get it taken care of this weekend. But then I discovered they got an email about this. They seem to have not sent the charger. It's kind of hard to use an e-bike without the charger. That just does not work too well, and it is supposed to come with the charger. We already had a problem that they left the seat out. I was not overly impressed with that company so far. Let's just put it that way. But I'm looking forward to being able to use that. Basically, we're in a deliberately very bike-friendly town now, and I wanted to use that for some basic getting around town and hauling shit around. Not have to drag the car out and stuff, but actually be able to haul more stuff. Popping inside to warm up a little bit. Yeah, it looks like we've already checked the kitchen in here a little bit. I've not even really been hitting the potatoes or anything yet. I'm just going to make sure that there's nothing in the fridge or the oven. But yeah, I think he's warmed up enough to go back out there. But yeah, I certainly hope they will hurry up and send us a charger. It was not in with the rest of the stuff. Had a little bit of a quality control problem with their packing. And this was actually from a relatively small company. I purposely, well, partly purposely, it was one of the first good sources I saw for one of those, but yeah, I will go with the smaller company over larger one, and I thought that was a good decision with that one so far.
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
They're actually cargo bike specialists that not making them that far away from here. But they could do better with their packing, at least. Not to mention they're not mentioning that you're going to need certain things, including the Masterlink tool. I could have just harvested that while it was on the ground, but I automatically picked it up. Ah well, it does not even matter. And I'm doing it in steak-sized pieces because that's more convenient and gives us more XP. From what I understand, at least. But yeah, I am impatient to get out of the new bike, but I would like to be able to have the power assist with it, particularly with something that size. Because that is just not... It's a cargo trike. Not exactly the smallest, lightest thing ever.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
All right. You're not gonna have to. He may actually keep a piece or two of the other. Well, he needs to harvest some more wood, come to think of it. I was gonna say, he's tempted to do a not quite catch and cook, a scavenge and cook, and eat a steak or two, but he's gonna have to get some more wood before he can cook much anything. All right. No, I basically ended up with the station wagon of e-bikes. Got carrying capacity. I'm fine with that. I've been thinking of getting an e-bike period for a while, particularly living somewhere deliberately that bike-friendly. I think he did not drop off that meat. But he's gonna have some more sticks. He's gonna have significantly more sticks. We can drop off the most of that meat, at least. Oh yeah. And I may just go pick up a bunch of animal fat, and once we do get stuff to make a fire again with properly, we can go ahead and try to make some cooking oil. I'm just going to pick up all of the animal fat we've got for the moment. If I can get it selected. All right. Yeah, won't be sorry to get back over to over there. And hopefully, yes, we can find some more sticks too along the way. And we won't have to go that far, hopefully, for some more limbs. Well, I'll pick up, I'm pretty sure did he have some fat over here? I don't think he did, actually. He hasn't been hitting the mammal meat in this region so far. But we will go and we will drop our load of fat off. All right. I counted that as 24. I mean, there are always the pallets lying around, but he's going after limbs for now. Ah, you're going after another deer, probably. Alright, we're not having that good of luck with the limbs close by. Oh, yeah. I'm hearing moose noises. Oh, yeah. Goodbye. If I'm going to run into a moose in the fog, I do prefer it to be under circumstances like this. Our ribs are safe for today. At least. Having run into moose in the fog before. Not here. No, I believe the first run-in was actually at Desolation Point, with the one that likes to hang around the bridge there. We got stalked twice in a row by that one, which was fun. Oh my, I think we better sharpen up our axe too a little bit. Meant to use the hatchet, but that's alright. I know we have a backup hatchet at not Desolation Point, oh my god, Timberwolf Mountain. I had Desolation Point on the brain. But yeah, we have a backup hatchet that I remember at Timberwolf Mountain. Oh my god, my brain and my mouth are loosely connected sometimes. Ah, we got limbs right there. Oh hell, we're going for it. He's gonna need the wood. He is definitely going to need the wood. I could probably find another backup hatchet nearby, but... Oh, we got a fir limb. Nice. Well, he's apparently not running off permanently. Because that was sounding very moose-like. And there is obviously that one that likes to hang around the town site here. But yeah, I think we may go ahead. I don't remember. No, we did not keep any of that meat. We can eat some of the deer meat, but we can actually go ahead and do this again. After dropping it off. Oh my god.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
You'll be fine. And we can drop some of the wood in a minute here. I don't exactly remember how long the cooking oil takes. Oh yeah, we got 10 of those now. I will drop 8 of them. And the 3 furs over to the side. All right. And now we can use a stick. And one of our tinder plugs. That we don't have to use, thankfully.
Come on. Turned out pretty well.
All right. That did turn out pretty well. Oh, why did you do that? Because I was not paying good attention. That's kind of why. Oh yeah, I thought we had enough to make 2 batches of it. Yeah, and I think we're still pretty good on water. Well, maybe we should make a little bit more. We don't have to carry it all with us. All right.
Feels like night is coming.
Let's cook another batch of oil. Which takes what sounds like you're chopping up wood. And yeah, I'll just leave the skeletons. There. I will leave the cooking things there. Well. All right. Well. We'll get him wedged up behind things again. I will drop the few little pieces of fat here. And he can eat a fish. Or 2. He's good with 1 for now. But maybe he will go ahead and eat 2. It's not going to hurt him. And yeah, he's just not having any luck here. Oh, why did I do that? Because I did. That is just the kind of genius we're dealing with here. Where the genius is me, yes. Well, maybe we'll go ahead and top up on water before bed here. It's amazing how much his hydration goes down while he's asleep. I mean, granted, I do like to drink right after I get up, but I don't feel as dehydrated as he does, generally. Okay. Oh, yeah. We're going to do this number again. Meanwhile, I will take a moment to actually use my hands here. All right. Well, we'll give it another hour. All right. Yeah, he still has a little while to go. Ah, well. I think he's fine this way. Our guy's tired of the bed. All right. He actually needed to unload a couple of things. I think, but weather permitting, we're probably going to need to try to head out a little bit. Weather permitting sounds like a big ask listening to it. I meant to keep the .32. Oh my god. Put that away, man. There they are. There, .36 rather. But yeah, that extra kilo of it. This is where we're stashing it to, for the trader later. Same with the battery. Yeah, we've got two things of canisters that we don't have a respirator thing. We have not been looking for a respirator thing. But did we have anything else in the way of tools and stuff to mess with over here? We do actually have a backup hatchet on us. Maybe I should take that backup hatchet and drop it here and put it where we can see it too. I didn't think we had a backup hatchet on us, but evidently we did. There. Get that toggled. Okay, we'll put that there. What else we got that we can readily get rid of here? Yeah, and we probably ought to check. It sounds like we may be reading a book in here instead of taking off today from the sound of things. I don't know. It was sounding a little windy out there. Well, it's not too bad. It's not looking too bad right now, at least. All right. Well, we probably do need to unload a little bit more shit before we try to move on. And I figure we can sleep it off overnight if we have to along the way. Okay. We have not actually been using that cabinet yet. I get a little bit of reserve clothes off us. And that's about as good as we're going to get, I think, for the moment. I do need to check the books. Now, yeah, we already checked that. I probably could unload some of that ship, but we're not good at traveling light here. Oh yeah, we don't need to. I want to keep a couple of cured leather on him. But he can get rid of some of the cloth. Sure. That's more than enough to carry on him, I think. And he has no pressing need for crow feathers right at the moment. So, yeah, he's not doing too bad. And he's pretty good on the other travel supplies, I think. He's not even going to take a pot with him or anything because he does not need it. Okay, we got at least one salmon to take with us for the road. And you can tell you're on Pilgrim when it's actually a reasonable idea to do that. And we do have a couple of cans to make water with and everything. So, I think we're as ready as we're going to be here. And we're going to head toward Ravine, basically. Now, I am going to do a, I thought I had that open. I thought I had a browser window open with the wiki map, but apparently not. Okay. Yeah, I think his best route from here might well be... He could head up there, obviously, go down there, but I am tempted to go down to the log sort along the road, basically, and then go from there. And then we can head up, eventually get toward Ravine. I think Ravine is our best bet here. to ravine. It's better than hanging around here for longer. I got pretty sick of that. Oh yeah, I may as well. I'm just gonna angle out this way. And resist the urge to go and do some beach combing, because that's not what we want to do right now. I'm talking without the mic again because of course I am. But yeah, that is a, if nothing else, that is a pretty nice view. Not so much back behind the rock, but just in general. Other than his blurred vision. But yeah, I'm at least relieved to be moving somewhere. And I'm sure as soon as I get out of the region I want to be in for that, we will get lights in the sky. Because that's just how these things work. So hopefully I can get it to select what he is interested in trading properly again. I mean, when we do get through again, because that was the problem before. We did successfully talk to the trader, but then it would not actually let us select. I probably just was not doing it right. Select what we were interested in trading for. So we're basically just waiting for the trader to, the weather to be right for the trader to call back. But we should have most of the stuff. I'm mainly interested, even though we don't really need anything right now, I'm mainly interested in trading for the recipes. And from what I was seeing, we should have most of the stuff that's required to trade for those at this point, starting out. A lot of the reason for all the fishing, besides make sure he has a more sustainable source of food, get the lamp oil. I am still sort of impressed at just how much oil you get from the oily fish. Okay. And then everyone's favorite, that janky railroad trestle pretty soon. Okay, we're not looking to fall off of there. There, this is the one of the spots with the better view. Now, question becomes, even though we don't really need to, did he actually charcoal from here? Apparently he did not. Now he did. Well, we obviously have been slacking on that. We're not trying to do the cartographer or anything this go round. Although, I am tempted to do that at some point to try to get a even better feel for the map. Yes, please. Take us out of Coastal Highway. And we are over to Ravine, and it is getting a little bit later, but we should be good if we have to sleep it up somewhere. I don't think we will, but you never know. Ah, yes. This sketchy, sketchy bridge. He's prematurely crouching, but he feels safer that way. I thankfully have yet to fall off of there, but I'm always expecting it to happen. And yes, nice view of the waterfall too, of course. Yes, and after we get off of the sketchy bridge, I really need to stretch my shoulders out. I have a shoulder hunching problem when I'm focusing. And yeah, once again, I'm just not even tempted to try goading because I know that does not go well in Ravine. I have not found out the hard way so far, but I have seen enough commentary and videos pointing this out. That I don't think I need to find out the hard way, really. All right. Now, I think we do indeed want to go across the footlog up here as usual, but then head down toward the water and try to get on it down there. I mean, I'm sure there are other ways that you can do it, but that looked to be the easiest. And once again, it's just so tempting to try to goat, but yeah, no. Well, we already kind of cut one. I believe it was the exploration run before this one. It got cut short by just that kind of bullshit, some unwise goading. Yeah, I don't think I checked this container actually. We went up not where I meant to go, but I'll just leave that scrap metal. We do not need it right now. But yeah, I went up a bit further than I should have. Yeah. Here we go. I really do not like the foot logs whatsoever. Come on, you can do it. And yeah, that was not the best angle of approach, but hopefully the crows won't be coming for him right now. Come on, you can do it, man. Alright, we're sorta clear. And yeah, we still got enough time, I think. Without trying to hole up in the cave. Because I do seem to recall that there is one not that far away in the scheme of things. Oh my god. At least there's plenty of wood in case you need it. That's all I can say. We do not need more birch bark right now. But yeah, go and try to get down at the water at the first opportunity over this way. Oh yeah, add some cattails, and then we want to go back this way. Yes, another cairn. Yeah. Oh, this is just not where we need to be going. Obviously, I misjudged. But that's alright. Worst case, we do have a cave to stay in. I thought there was a way you could cut down that would get us on the other side of that. We may have missed it. I probably have to consult the map again, because that's the way I roll, basically. Air navigational skills are suboptimal at the best of times. Let's just put it that way. Without the wiki map, it would be much worse. Okay. Yeah, we are to the footlog here. I think I misjudged looking at the map, and I'm sure I was down there for some other reason before. I'm sure I was. Okay. I think that may be one where you do have to take a rope and climb down. It has been a minute since I did that the last time, but we could go to that cave and check it out. Because there may be a rope there, because yeah, I think that is exactly what the issue was. I have gone down in there for something in the past, but it has been a minute. And yeah, there is the cave there in case we need it. But yeah, we need to go check that other cave and see if we can find the rope. If not, we can surely pop out somewhere and find a rope. Which is aggravating as shit, but I was forgetting that I needed one to get down there. My bad, as usual. I think I ran into exactly the same issue the first time I tried to get down there, actually. Yeah. Yeah, we can't do that. And that's not even the right place, never mind. This... get a little flustered and it's not always good. Aha. That's clearly not it, but I mean if we had to, we could stop there. There's this deer carcass here. Aha. Well, there's a cotton scarf that I don't think that'll serve as a rope. I mean, that would be handy. Like the Project Zomboid sheet ropes, but different. Yeah, that looked like condensed milk. And yeah, we're walking around the wrong way. It's easy to get completely turned around if you're not careful in space. Oh my god, this guy is ridiculous. Yeah, he's not doing the best looking around here. But so far I am failing to find a rope as such. I mean, that's not a great surprise. With how well he is staying oriented in space. As soon as he can't see the entrance anymore. Oh yeah, I am reaching the conclusion that this is probably not his best source for a rope at the moment. I mean, Alright, I'm just turning that off, and yes, I was trying to remember, maybe it's an advanced, because I was thinking that with this, you could adjust brightness to some extent, but maybe not in this, I don't remember. Yeah, I know that in some other games, at least, on the fly, you can indeed do that. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and waste one of the flares to look better. Because I think this is going to show him a little bit better. Possibly not. The visibility is absolutely shit. Okay. I think our guy just needs to stay within easy sight of the entrance and do this number. But yeah, I have pretty much reached the conclusion that we're not finding rope in this cave. Not today. I mean, we don't need that anyway. We don't need a fire or anything. I think it is late enough that this dude should go ahead and try to place his little bedroll. All right. We are awfully close to the entrance, but he's okay on temperature for the moment. And he does have backup coal on him, so... And a piece of firewood, worst case. But since he has a little bit of daylight left, he'll just stand in a cave and try to do some research. In a cave. I don't think he has enough light left to finish it, but...
It's dusk. The night can't be far behind.
Well, maybe he did. Alright, good deal. Okay, he can burn everything but the stay on target at this point. I mean, he's not actually using the bow, but to make sure that he has some reading material to keep him occupied during a blizzard. Or other inclement weather. But yeah, he's gonna nap up here. And I think his temperature should hold okay, so I'm just putting him down for 8. Oh, yeah. He somehow made it 54 days on something at this point. But yeah, we're not totally rested. I'm just going to try to evaluate here. I do not want... We could try going over to the train car over there and seeing what we can find. There may be a rope over there. We will try that next. Because I don't want to go to Mystery Lake. So yeah, I think that is our best bet. We have not actually been over to there. We've just been using this for transit through on this run. Oh, got some awesome sounding weather out there. Oh yeah, we got time to spare here. Oh my god. Alright, I don't know how... Okay, the game seems to have crashed, so Steam has crashed. Alright, I guess we're... At least he just saved is all I can say. Alright, I'm not sure what happened there, but fair enough. I guess we're firing Steam up again and hope it doesn't crash. At least he did just sleep and save. Okay, we will be back presently, I hope. And yeah, I have no idea why it wants to throttle loading, but I don't care at this point. I really don't. It's fine. And while that is actually loading, I think I will stand up because my leg is trying to fall asleep. Don't actually need to get up and go anywhere at the moment, just get up. We'll go back to survival. I don't think we need the HUD in the way. We will resume, and hopefully that does take us straight back where we were, because we did just save before it crashed. Oh yeah, that weather's not sounding the best, but we're fine. We're dressed warmly, and we have some shelter.
Like a new day is dawning.
He also has enough stuff on him, basically. I'm just giving him another hour's rest, and hopefully the wind will settle down. Hopefully. Okay. Yeah, that's not looking too bad. We're just gonna leave that carcass alone for now. And we're going to go try to head up toward the railroad car. Excuse me. Yes, the dryness gets my throat irritated some. I think I do need to break out the humidifier again already. At least it's not all, the kind of humidity levels we were keeping inside, even with radiators going around London. That was something. When you feel like you should be running a dehumidifier in the winter. Yeah, it has been a minute since I tried to go to that. I think we cut up this way. I think. Yeah, he's going to need to make some more water at some point, but he will probably also... Maybe this is not where we cut up for this. But there's a backpack to look at.
This stuff will come in handy.
We have enough matches already. Yeah, I think that ain't it. I'm just trying to remember if it's after this. I think it's after this over here. After this section of track here. We basically continue following this up, I think. I could be very mistaken. I probably am. Okay. Yeah, we definitely got train cars here. I mean, as is pretty obvious. Okay, there's another flare. I mean, he used one of his remaining flares. I don't think he needs it. I mean, he's not even needing it against wolves at this point or anything. Oh, there is jerry can, but that is weight. He probably can use a bandage. Probably nothing in there that he wants, but we will look.
I could use this.
No, you can't. You would not happen to have a rope in here, would ya? I think not. I mean, I don't think they ever had the ropes inside the metal containers or anything. So, yeah, I think we do not have a rope here. I think he could drink an orange soda, though. For morale. Because he needs a morale boost at this point. So, yeah, I think possibly it... Okay, that was not what I meant to do. Yeah, we seem to have multiple things crashing, and I'm not sure exactly what happened there. But that's alright, we're back. But yeah, I think at this point, our best bet is probably to pop to Mystery Lake. And have a gander over there for, I will have a quick look. I'm trying to remember where there are easily accessible ropes over there. Hopefully. Hopefully. Because of course there aren't any marked at those trailers, and I have been in those trailers, and yeah, there's this run, and there's not any. I mean, there are those, but kind of have to get to the top to take it down. Well, we could, I mean, worst case, we could go up there. I'm trying to remember if, yeah, not there. I'm trying to remember if I recall spotting any. There is the destroyed lookout. We don't want to have to go up there if we don't really need to. Our best bet may indeed be to just pop right up into there. Well, I'm just looking quick. Head on over toward Camp Office. And then there is the one over. No, that is the wrong. That's going the wrong way because, of course, it is. Oh my God. This is so stupid. Of course, they're going the wrong way. I think that you can just about ridge walk your way over here and I think. It has once again been a minute since I've been in search of ropes in Mystery Lake. I think that we should be able to get our way over. Well, I may go indeed try to check out the destroyed lookout. Because there may be. But that is a pain in the ass. I'm just trying to decide if it's better to try to do that or to try to do a little bit of ridge walking over to where we can get a rope from the top. But I guess we're going a little side trip to Mystery Lake again, and we'll figure it out after we're over there because I'm tired of this, basically. And once again, we don't need more scrap metal. Not right now. But yeah, I had not thought ahead as well as I could have with this. What a surprise. And I know I needed to go down to the bottom of a ravine on that side for some reason before. And ran into the same issue. Ah well. I don't think I have gone to Bleak Inlet. I may well have popped over there for something at some point, but we're going there anyway. With any luck. Have not been there on this run. I know that for sure. And I'm trying to get through all of the regions on this run before heading into the far territories. Because I have yet to get into the far territories whatsoever. And Pilgrim kind of seemed like the way to do it to begin with. And then Air Dude may end up retiring to Timberwolf Mountain. Okay, we are indeed back here, whether we wanted to or not. And we can go try for the destroyed lookout, I think. Bit of a shame they don't have, I'm not aware of any ropes that they have lying around in the dam area, because that would be too handy. I mean, there could well be for all I know. And we got more deer carcass down there that we do not need to get distracted by at the moment. I mean, we're not as good on food as we were, but we still have a good bit of travel food on us. And I'm sure we will encounter more carcasses if we get hard up. We also have fishing gear with us, so... Excuse me. Yeah, my throat's just going to be obnoxious. I will get a throat lozenge here. We're just going to cut over this way. Obviously. We're at the train loading area. And now, yeah, I'm probably going to end up needing to consult the stupid map again. And of course, we're getting low visibility conditions when I'm trying to go somewhere. Because of course we are. But yeah, I'm going to head back to the, basically just follow the road back. And that should take us over to the clear cut. With any luck. And at some point along the way, we probably will have to cook some more water up, but that's no big deal. It is a reasonably peaceful day, other than the visibility, so I'm not going to complain too much. I mean, I could always complain, but... And we're going past the logging cape. You wouldn't have any ropes lying around there, would ya? I mean, it seems like you would need some ropes if you're going to be logging. I don't know that much about it, honestly. I would think that having some ropes for something might be handy. And we've got a snare area if we need it. Obviously. As it is, the bunnies are safe from us right now. We have some rocks, I think, but that's about it. I'm not too bad at hitting them with the rocks. It's just sometimes tricky getting them picked up before they run off again, which is a pain. So yeah, I try not to do that method of hunting that much. It's just a shame that the snares don't work on the ptarmigans. Well, also that you can't make broth out of anything but the ptarmigans. But that is a separate issue, slightly. Alright. And I think... Is this our turn? I think this may be our turn. I don't remember if we've even been up here this playthrough, honestly. Hello, Corpsicle. We have not visited you already. Alright. Oh, yeah. I think I only briefly popped into Mystery Lake. On this one, we spawned in Pleasant Valley and headed straight to Timberwolf Mountain from there, and did end up popping back through here at one point, but I did not spawn in Mystery Lake this run. Alright. We'll get there eventually. Eventually. And maybe we'll have some luck. If not, we don't. It's no biggie. It's not even that late in the day. I doubt we'll get through where we want to go in Ravine Hills today, but with any luck we will find a rope somewhere by the end of his day. Find a rope that we can actually grab and get to. I mean, worst case, I think I can, with one of the double rope climbs, climb up to the top of the first and take one of them and, yeah, get down. Well, not necessarily just one of the double rope climbs, but just one of the rope climbs, period. What have we got down here?
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Well, sure, you could use both of those. You obviously don't really need that. You do have a scrawled message. So many rounds left. Hold it out on us. Alright, we found Memento Key. That I do not plan to actually check out right now. Alright, our dude's gonna take some pork and beans. He likes pork and beans. And speaking of the ptarmigans, We do not need another book. Well, that one, if he'd been snappy, he probably could have grabbed it as it was. But he did not get to it in time.
Could end up being
Hot damn! Hot damn! And yeah, he's gonna grab the lantern fuel. Although that reminds me, I probably ought to put some of it in a lantern.
I might have to drop some gear.
Oh yeah, we still got a reasonable amount. But yeah, we don't even need that or that. And yeah, if we use a rope and climb down, we're not going to have it. Oh my god. Well, we're going to have to make some water. I am tempted to take the little bit of meat off of this. And he can have some scavenged steak. I'm not even gonna grab the hide or the gut right now, and we don't really need to carry that fat with us. He just wanted a couple of steaks to reward himself for his travels here. Now, I'm pretty sure that there was a spot near here that you could reasonably go down from, but I'm not even going to do that right now. I do not want to, well, I am tempted. Grab the couple of maple saplings. He's not going to be the best set to make the travois, but he's going to be better set. I think he may only need one, but he has 3 on him at this point, I think. Oh, yeah.
Oh, ouch. Damn, that smarts.
Yeah. All right, Mud. Yeah, I thought he could go down here. He's not doing so well with it, but at least, unlike with that one sandbox run that I'm not sure if it glitched or I fucked up the settings. Next time I will screenshot the settings. His condition should be improving with rest and whatnot. So yeah, we are at the Frozen Creek for the first time in this run. And I will take a quick look, try to figure out his best, yeah, I think that is probably his best bet back to somewhere reasonable. I mean, so far he was not taking the best route anywhere, but I will just follow the Frozen Creek down, and we should be able to go back some way and get to the tracks. That was... I am pretty familiar with the region, let's put it that way, but still have very shitty sense of direction with navigating. But at least we have a rope, and we do not have to climb before we get back to ravine. So there's that. Say, is he walking toward that damn pond? He is. He's walking the opposite direction from where he wanted to be. Like I said, our navigational ability is sketchy even with reasonable knowledge of the area. I mean, I could manage that in real life. I truly could. It's all right. We're doing okay. I hope we can get back over to Ravine his today, but if we don't, it's no big deal. He will cope. He will cope just fine. He even has some stakes on him now. Oh yeah, he's got some time. But yeah, we will just head this way, because why not? It wasn't what he wanted to do, but it's what he deserves. There's a lot of deer over here right now. I was checking the time to try to figure out if we would benefit from stopping by Cape Office or anything, but I don't think so. And we do not need the wood quite yet. Yeah. They're basically running right up on us. Reminds me of one cat we had for years who was actually born at our house. And she acted half feral the whole time. She would run direct. She did not like feet walking anywhere near her, so she would panic and try to run directly under your feet. Because that's going to make the situation better. If you're getting panicked by feet walking near you. Yeah. She never liked to be picked up or anything. Her mother was not feral or anything. She just acted half feral her whole life. She was a little odd. We loved her. A little odd even for a cat. No, basically ended up losing her to old age eventually. But not to running under your feet, thankfully, as much as she seemed to try. And I'm taking a second again here. Well, he's at a reasonable place to stop. At least on Pilgrim here. Oh yeah, they noticed us and ran off. Yes, doing a little refill job here. I could pause, but it ends up taking longer than I anticipated, but it's not taking that long. Worst case, he can stop this side before it gets dark, but I think he can at least make it into Ravine reasonably. Whether he'll make it all the way through and down, I don't know, but he can make it to Ravine and shelter where he can have a little fire, make a little water, cook his little steak. It'll be fine. This may not have been the side trip we wanted to do today, but serves me right for not remembering. Oh, hello. You sound very close. But yeah, we're just taking the boring route for the moment. Well, I may have to just cut down here because I can. Oh, hello, puppers. No, you're not puppers. Never mind. I see 4 legs and something not rabbit-sized. And my immediate thought is puppers. May not need to worry about them right now, but yeah. We're taking another boring route from here. Honestly. There's obviously something dead somewhere. We're going to stay in our lane, where our lane is the river. At least until it comes time to cut back up here. And that was not a good way to do it, but that's alright. We are at the trailers again. And yeah, we should have plenty of time. I just double check. But I guess we go back to Ravine. At least we should have an easy way back up if we have to go back up there. I hope not. I don't want to.
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
Everybody. Alright, we'll just cut down this way. And I have a feeling that he will be glad to see some wood later. And there's plenty of it. And worst case, there should be the cave down at the bottom too. And yeah, he could have found more steak in this region if he really wanted it, but he's fine. We are just going this way. Oh, hello. And inevitably I want to go look on the edge of the cliffs up there, but yeah, ain't happening. And we are going to have to, I think getting rid of the rope will have us down to a reasonable weight. Now, I'm going to evaluate, actually. Oh yeah, getting rid of the rope will, and yeah, we really should not. I'm going to drink some of that water. That'll get rid of some weight. We should not grab, wood before we go down, cause yeah. We are back. Finally. Oh, so the weather starts doing stupid shit. Just in time. Okay, I don't think that would be more handy on the way up than the way down. But we will get down. He is getting tired. I think he will probably want to rest up before too long. And he was not as bad off on water as I remembered. But oh yeah, there's some limbs here if he needs it. Let's check this out. 'Cause why not? We do not... We've passed up having revolvers. So, yeah. Well, we don't need the leather right now. I don't think. And we really don't need that. We could have a Stacy's. If I could get it selected. Oh, yeah. But yeah, I think... I don't know. This guy's looking kinda neat. But yeah, I will have to evaluate because I don't think I have crossed over there. I may have. I'm trying to decide if we would be better off holding up on this end or crossing over with as tired as he is, and I don't think he'll have to climb or anything right away. Oh yeah, we got more deer meat if we wanted it. He is tired. It's not that late. But yeah, I don't think he should be having to climb on the other end. I'm just going to take a look. I don't remember which way it is even coming in. I think it may, that's obviously not it. Oh yeah, we get that summit at Ravine's End with a footlog. And there is apparently a prepper cache just up ahead going down that way. So I am tempted to take this guy through and aim for that prepper cache. Or there is a cave. Either way, we should be able to hit either one or the other. I mean, that is clearly not. I think we maybe. I'm not sure what the fuck we're doing at this point, honestly. This is the way out. Good. But yeah, he can go cook his meat, have a little rest, hopefully. Yeah, this is I think I may well have popped just over into this area before to check it out. But the way I interpreted this, at least, if we go around this way, we should be able to get to at least either the prepper's cache or okay, this may not be the way to go anywhere, but that's how we're going. Or a cave. Okay, there's that there. I probably will have to look at the map again. But this does seem like it has some interesting terrain in this region. But yeah, I will cut up over here, or try to.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
I have some ideas, buddy. I think he should be able to cut up over here. I mean, possibly not. He is also kind of heavy at the moment. Alright, I am going to consult the map. Okay, yeah, they're, as far as I can tell. I'm just trying not to get down to an area that we can't get back up from, basically. I think this is where we need to bear left. I got to say, I am liking his chances of actually... Yeah, there are the bunnies. I'm pretty sure that is the cave he's looking for. I'm liking his chances of cooking his deer meat better in the cave. And also, I can see where the cave is. I may go ahead and cut this other maple sapling. But yeah, we are here, obviously. And this is looking a little cave-like back here. All right, we found it. Oh yeah, that is sounding like aurora sounds, and like I was saying, as soon as we get out of the region where we were, that will happen.
Excellent.
Yeah, and this does have one of the beds, obviously. Awfully close to the entrance, but beggars and all that. Yeah, we may as well put that away. Put that completely away, man. Oh yeah, he wanted to get another piece of wood. But I mean, there is another piece of wood here somewhere. I mean, he wanted to cut some more wood, but he did not. Alright, we're not the best organized here. It's fine. I mean, if there is firewood like that, I'm always tempted to leave it as emergency firewood. But, I mean, I know I saw some. I'm looking at a rock. Oh my god, I'm just really... There! Right there!
Stuff will come in handy.
Yeah, it will. Another piece of it. But yeah, he's standing on the bed, I think. He can just go ahead and build himself a little fire. That's as good a place as any. And yeah, in the morning-ish, our dude can assuming the weather is better, he can go ahead and try to check out that bunker. I'm just trying to get him to the other cooking slot here. There. And he can cook his little steaks. Well, he'll cook the really little one first. All right, he's not doing too bad here. Yeah, I think he'll go ahead and make another can. All right, I think Air Guy can go ahead and make a fresh cup of tea for himself. Okay, he put that further away from his bedroll than he really meant to, but it's all right. Just go ahead, drink your tea. Okay, and he has just about enough light to see his way over to the bed. And the weather sounds like it's calmed down some for now.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Well, his sprain risk was healed, and the weather's not sounding that great anymore, to put it mildly. But he is fully rested for all the good that does him with the sound of things.
Thank goodness. Made it through another night.
Okay, that admittedly is a miracle around here. All right. I think we don't need to do much else. We will go ahead and just eat that other piece of meat. And maybe drink a Stacy's. I don't think we actually need any coffee right now or anything with a warming bonus, so I'm not going to do that. We'll just top him up on hydration. And let's go look for the prepper's cache, if we can. At least, it does not appear to be blizzarding. He's not entirely warm, but it does not appear to be blizzarding. He can go back to the cave if he has to. I probably should have gotten him a warming bonus before he tried this shit, but... Oh yeah, I thought maybe he could go up that way, but apparently he cannot right now. He has the crampons on, too. Ah well, I guess maybe he should. Maybe he should, yeah. I can't talk too well. He should maybe try to get a drink with a warming bonus. He does not have much hydration room to spare at the moment. But it's looking that way. I think it is stick fire time. Yes, try to light his way back over to his existing campfire. There. Never mind. We will do that then.
Come on. Come on. Turned out pretty well.
All right. We will add another stick or so. That should give him... All right, that'll give him enough time, I hope, to make him a cup of coffee. Because I think he would benefit from a fresh cup of coffee. So yeah, I mean, the way I'm interpreting it, you basically just want to follow the wall up to the Prepper's Cache from here. I mean, we don't have to go to the Prepper's Cache. We could go down... Oh yeah, I've gone down as far as that lookout before. That I have gone down that far before. He'll be good. And he did have enough, enough space for liquid to do that. Alright. We are at the wall. And yeah, that it looked like you should be able to follow that up. He's just not being so successful. I think it's a matter of angling him up, maybe. Because, I mean, that looks like it should be totally angleable. I don't think it is. Jesus. Alright. I guess we're not doing that right now. I will angle him wherever I can, honestly. We're exploring. That is what we're doing. However badly. Yeah, this seems to be more right. And yeah, we got up to the prepper's cache. I mean, we don't really need anything, but we will take a look because it's here. Oh yeah, there's some pretty good... Oh wow, he found some better
I
boots.
think I can use this.
I mean, we will probably do some boot swap in a minute. He'll always take granola bars. There is a backup hatchet here. He does not need that or the mittens right now. I don't know. What shape are those mittens
No one
in?
needs this anymore.
Not too good. I thought maybe they were better than what he had, but... the expedition parka is better. I'm not sure. That may be better than what he's got on at the moment, because that was high condition.
Is it food or...
He's got a flashlight on him. We will take another wilderness kitchen and another of those.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Yeah, you probably are. Probably going to be glad to get some coffee though, if I can pick it up. Ah, yeah, this is not a bad place. He's got a cooking pot here that he does not need. Oh yeah, I'm just going to leave the rest of this food here for now because we are kind of heavy.
There's got to be something useful in here.
And I'm definitely leaving the antiseptics there. We have enough granola bars. There is such a thing, I believe. We're not that bad on water. But yeah, I think this is one of the better preppers caches that I've found so far. We did not get that container yet. It didn't do us much good.
What have we here?
Well, obviously that's simple tools, but he's looking at it anyway. All right. He can see to get out of here again. We are going to check his clothing situation. Okay, that was not the necessarily the most useful thing he could have done, but he wants them nice and in the best condition possible. Yeah, it would probably help if he actually equipped that, wouldn't it now? But yeah, those those are much better, of course. Better shoes were one of the things he was hoping to get. But yeah, I thought our existing parka was not in as good a shape as that, but I was wrong. I am going to do another, I think we go down to the lookout from here, basically. I have been down as far as the lookout. I think I didn't actually make it up to the Prepper's Cache when I was in the region before, though. Okay, that's not necessarily the best route, but he's okay. And he's just barely heavy at this point. Oh, hello, Bun Buns. I did not want to go down further than the lookout, I recall. Because I was not planning on doing much exploring in this area yet at that point. But we're doing more exploring now. A little bit. And I think our dude might do well. Well, he's carrying multiple MREs. Yeah, it should be pretty obvious that we are on Pilgrim. I'm kind of glad. Last time I came up here, I was not. And yeah, there's rope climbed down, and there may be a rope in the lookout. We will see. I'm not sure what exactly we've got here, but it's worth looking at the lookout. And also, not that he's been keeping up too well with the, oh, there's a burdock. He does not need it. He's not been keeping up too well with the charcoal mapping, but up here's a good place to do some from. Pensive lookout. I don't know how pensive he's feeling at the moment, but it is a lookout. Yep. Wow, he didn't go all the way to the top even, but, yeah. Yeah, we get a better view, not surprisingly. That's probably a waste of charcoal, but it's not like charcoal is a scarce commodity in this game. Oh yeah, that filled out a little bit more. Not a lot, but a little. Not a good use of charcoal, but we'll let... Oh yeah, there is a rope there. We can go down that rope there. Oh, we got some more flour and stuff. And the gunsmithing book that we don't even want. Because we're not gunsmithing whatsoever. Oh, he has used up almost all of his herbal tea. And we're not even going for emergency flare or the revolver. Because we don't need it. Oh yeah. There's pretty good supplies over here too. I'm not surprised. But we have plenty of time. I'm going to pause it and plan a little bit where to head. Aha, that would be Lower Raven Falls. There is a cabin down there, apparently. I was thinking of basically just trying to head down and head toward the water. But I mean, we could also do that number, I guess. Well, I want to get the rope placed because that looks like a good idea anyway. We could just go and check out that cabin over there next. Because why not? And I'm not picking up the flare or anything. We don't need the weight. And I do not have anything to do with it right at the moment. We have other flare in other regions at home. All right, let's go. Let's actually get the rope before we go down, maybe. That's probably a good idea. Assuming we want to use it. Yeah, you think so, bud. We'll go down here. Eventually.
I need to drop something.
You think? Well, hello. What are y'all? Obviously, we're not going down there right now, but I just want to go. I'm curious. So, of course, we can't even see what it is that they are all focused on. But we can certainly see some water and some buildings. Ish. I think he may also try to pick up some deer meat again while he's doing his little thing. Which I believe he needs to do over here. I believe the climbing point was down this way. I could be misremembering. I frequently do. Oh yeah, there we go. And we are a bit heavy, of course. I don't remember if we will be heavy after we deploy the rope, but we will see. And I will take the opportunity to grab a battery off charge. I certainly never foresaw just how much time I would spend messing with rechargeable batteries as an adult. It's a blessing and a curse. I like having a lot of things that will run off decent rechargeable batteries. I just get really tired of swapping them around. Oh, we got fun little footprints down here. Well, that looks like it is from deer anyway. Alright, we are here. Whew. And I think, let's head up this way. I think that is roughly where we want to be going anyway. I think. And there's obviously some wood to be had when that time comes. Which is not right now, thankfully. All right. That takes us this way, obviously. I have not been down this far in this area even. There's that cabin we were hoping for. That cabin does not look too bad. As a stop-off point, at least. I'm not sure if we're going to be stopping here, but there is handy stick of wood there. I'm leaving the rose hips alone for the moment. Let's check out the cabin. You got anything good in here? Probably not. And of course, we can't see. Finally. And yeah, that is not the best condition, but it just about works. It looked like there should be. Oh, we've got a rim grill in the fireplace. Over here. I mean, okay. I'm not going to complain. Oh, yeah. Well,
This'll come in handy.
That's not in any better condition than the one he's got. Oh, I think we do not need a hoodie right now. We don't need a ragged wool toque either at the moment. But yeah, this would not be a bad place if we did need to hole up here. All right. I'm consulting the map again, quick. Okay, there is the little bridge apparently heading across there. I did not see any signs of that deer there. We could have a look on the other over there. Well, if our guy follows that water down, he will get to there. He's not going to go all the way down there today. I'm basically trying to plot leapfrogging between places, more or less. I do get the idea that there's probably some complicated level shit going on, but that's all right. I am tempted to head across that bridge and have a look. Yeah, we should have time.
I'll be hungry later.
Well, we don't need the pinnacle peaches right now. As hard as it is to pass up pinnacle peaches. All right. I'm just going and looking at the water. There's that 8-foot bridge, because there are a bunch of foot logs around. Complicated level shit, yeah. Not as complicated as like Hush River Valley, but... or Timberwolf Mountain, for that matter. But yeah, worst case, we can come back up to that cabin if we don't see anything exciting while we're out. Oh, what do we got over here? Probably nothing. We have got bunnies. I'm not quite ready to place snares because I don't know if we'll be even spending overnight in this area. But I'm just poking around here, basically. Yep, that takes us back toward the water. And also, I am failing to see deer carcasses nearby there. All right. We will head down this way a little bit. I don't see why not. Yeah, there's the guy with the hatchet. What kind of shape is that hatchet in? Oh yeah, you could use that. I think we're going to play hatchet swap probably. Because our hatchet was... oh no, we did swap already. I may drop off that other hatchet at the cabin or something. Because, yeah, for some reason I was thinking we still had the lower condition hatchet. That was the case. We're just looking around. But his feet should be staying nice and toasty at the moment. Oh yeah, our dude may pick up some meat and take it back to that cabin with him. Because I know where that is, and I'm half tempted to just keep him there for the rest of the... keep him on this side and within range of the cabin for now. Oh yeah. Ah, we did not mean to do that, but that's alright. The hacksaw we did not find a replacement for yet, and it's not in the best condition, obviously. There. Finally. Alright. And then I think our dude is going to leave the gut and the hide there, but he's going to venture his sorry little butt back up this way and pick up some wood along the way, and he can cook his little steaks. That looked like it might have been something interesting on the ice, but no. He loves his scavenging. He does. He likes his scavenging. It also almost feels kind of like cheating to actively hunt on Pilgrim. It really kind of does. I'm not counting snares and fishing as such. That's fair enough. But actively hunting larger game when you're not having to worry about the predators does seem a little bit at least now that I've gotten a little bit more experience in game. Oh yeah, we got some limbs a little bit closer toward. I think I will harvest 2 of the limbs. And we should be coming, I think we should be coming up to where we want to be pretty soon. Oh! Yeah, this is even better. That's probably more limbs than he actually needs, considering he did find the fur. Oh yeah, I thought he was coming up on the cabin. Well, we're trying to arrange that, my boy. And there's the moose. I would be tempted to hunt the moose if I had anything to do it with. I have yet to bag a moose. Either in here or in real life. Well, that is backtracking, but I am almost tempted to set a snare, since he's going to be spending the night there. If nothing else, we might be able to get at least a rabbit or 2 before we have to head out. But yeah, I've yet to get the moose, and if I could, I would be tempted to go after the moose now. Unsporting as it feels. Good eating on one of them things. Okay, I think he may also, in the meantime, eat one of his granola bars. Now, I'm trying to remember which freaking... Alright. Never mind. Ah, yeah, he did only have the one currently. He'll just leave it there for the moment. That should be easy enough to spot. But yeah, I should probably at least give him like one of the granola bars or something. Yeah, we can have a granola bar. Low condition granola bar. Make sure he has, I forgot to put that cooking oil before he left. Ah, well. I meant to put down that cooking oil before he left to leave the region. I guess he's got some. Like 1.5 liters. Oh my god, it would help if he actually went over the bridge, wouldn't it now? Alright. We can cook his meat and also probably make some water. And we're not cooking any moose meat. Unfortunately. Excuse me. Alright, let's go back in.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, hush. I'm just trying to toggle the furniture outlines. Yes. There. We will go ahead and start our little fire here. We don't need it, but may as well.
Come on.
All right.
All right.
All right is right. And I will just go ahead and throw one of the pieces of fur on there. So we have, we should have 2 cooking slots as I recall. And he's not actually seeing them at the moment. I thought he should have 2 cooking slots. What the hell? Well, all right. We'll do it this way then. He's just going to eat it. But yeah, for whatever reason, it's not showing him cooking slots, but it's letting him place stuff, so cool. He'll eat some scavenged deer meat, probably cook some water. In a can. And he does have fat that he could drop outside, but he's not even going to right now. We are just going to crouch down by the fire. Well, let's see. Those are 39, those are 32. He found the other pork and beans. He can have a treat and have some pork and beans. I mean, that's what counts for a treat for this guy lately. And that way, he does not have to eat the rest of the meat. All right. Okay, so yeah, this does not have the an actual bed as far as I can tell. It has everything but the bed. We did not search the trunk. And there's nothing in it anyway. But yeah, I guess we sleep on the floor in this one. No wonder it's got an old bedroll.
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
All right. He's pretty good to go now. And now he gets another aurora in this area. Of course he does. He probably won't make it all the way through, but... yeah. It's not quite time to try to get out of here yet. All right, it is marginal on whether it is light enough for him to really be able to function, but... Oh my God. Okay, we're standing again, I guess. All right, we'll take some charcoal from that. Yeah, I probably should have just left it like that. I forgot there was the side room because I'm a genius. I am. I'm just a genius like that. Yes, I was just trying to get the door. I forgot there was the side room. Oh yeah, this is very marginal in general. Let's go ahead and try to plot what we're even going to do. All right. I think we do head down toward that other bridge again. I don't have a particular reason to want to go down there, honestly, besides to look around. I mean, that's basically the whole thing we're doing here. We're looking around. I will head for that bridge, and that should be easy enough to get to, and head across there and try to go across to the cannery worker residences at least. We are leapfrogging here. Badly. All right. I'm trying to get him situated again here. Oh yeah, there's our moose friend. I imagine that does make staying here extra fun sometimes. Oh yeah, we should probably check that snare on the way past too. And I'm so not even going to go across that. Not right now. There. Okay, there's the bridge. I'm just getting disoriented a little bit here. What a surprise. And I was just looking at the moose. And not wanting to get too close to it, because, yeah, automatically. We could have a rabbit, we could have a broken snare. It's a bit hard to tell till we get closer. It looks like probably a rabbit. At least for the moment, it's fairly nice weather.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
All right, bud. Well, we should probably get you something to drink. And I don't need that. I'm just going to drop that fat, actually. Yeah, I'm just carrying too much shit here. What a surprise. I do not want to abandon my cooking oil if I don't have to. The stuff that I forgot to put up when we were where I meant to put it up. But yeah, we are just going to head down to the other bridge now. Hopefully. And while I'm more or less auto-walking, I'm holding the stick, but I'm trying to do something else here. Which is not always too smart, but all right. We are back to where Corpsicle Buddy and cresting this little not quite ridge. And there's the other bridge. All right. And as I recall, we kind of want to head across the bridge, I think. I mean, it does not even matter that much. Yeah, I thought I was seeing another carcass from a distance. I will leave that lying for now. All right. And, okay, yeah, I think that's what we want to do. I think those were the buildings we were kind of looking at earlier. I think. All right. Yeah, we got down to paved road, and I think we want to just cut down this way. I could be very mistaken, but we'll get to see what's down here at least. I think that's what we want to do, though. We will see what we can see. And maybe do a little more charcoal mapping, since we've kind of been failing at that. But, well, we got a cluster of, I think, birch saplings, it looks like. Don't really want those right now. But if we did... Oh yeah, I'm seeing a little bit of man-made structures. Yeah, this is not necessarily helpful. Alright, I don't know that that's really where we want it to be, but it's all good. Let's veer this way, 'cause we can. I think that is what we were hoping to aim for with the cabin. And now this is actually a nice little view. And I'm sure I'm going to have to go up over there. Not right now, probably, but eventually. Okay, this does not give us the best view, but it gives us some view. Alright. And if nothing else, we can set a tip up at the fishing hut.
I need a horse.
That won't be necessary, my man. We do have part of the deer for you, though. Besides, like, 4 MREs and a rabbit. All right. But yeah, this cabin does not look too bad either. It is pretty early in the day. We're going to look inside the cabin.
Too much stuff to carry.
Yes, you do have. All right. That's one of those shitty hats down there. We got another whetstone. Ooh, we got a mounted bass. Exotic fish for these parts. Some oats. Oh yeah, I'm leaving that food alone. We are not hurting on food. For the moment.
Handy.
Well, that would come in handy if you actually needed it. And the bed that's actually easy to see. Alright, that was not what he meant to do, but it's good enough for him. He just wants the door again. 'Cause, yeah, if nothing else, he could go set a tip up. Okay, is this a good way down? Not really. Is it how he's going? Yes, it is.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
But yeah, I kind of want to go over there and check that out. And yeah, this looks treacherous in terms of ice over here. It really does. Alright, we're not even going to search those. We do not need anything that it might have. But we are going to leave a tip up here. Because we can. Alright, good deal. Oh! And no longer than that took, air visibility went. Oh yeah, this... He is heavy, he does have the crampons. I think, air guy... does not need to do that right now. Over the water. We're gonna do this number. Cause, yeah, this does not look great in the ice department. It really does not. All right. I think he might be able to, oh, there's another fish cut there. I think we are going to follow the ice that looks slightly less sketchy and hope. I got to say, it all looks kind of sketchy, but... Of course, he's going out with bad visibility again. But yeah, there's clearly the lighthousing thing over there. And this is one way around, it looks like. Not a good way around, but a way around. I mean, I think that was the ruined lighthouse. yeah, this is a bit of a hike to get up here. And, well, maybe the fog's trying to burn off a little bit. Maybe. This may or may not be too bad of visibility to get much mapping done now that we're over here. But we're going to go have a look-see. And from the sound of things, probably be glad we're on Pilgrim, yes. Yeah, fallen lighthouse. It looks like a little bit of a ruined lighthouse. It's got 6 burners. And whatever that is. All right. It took me a second to spot what that even was in the shelf. Oh, we got a chair. Let us go up here. Well, it's picturesque, I guess. Oh, wow. All right. I'm gonna do the thing here. Oh, yeah, that's not a bad surveying spot. Oh, yeah, this is not sketchy in any way. I guess those are supposed to be like fallen blocks with lighthouse paint on them. It looks a little weird. Oh, this is even better, yes. It looks like there should be some great prize up here, but I don't think so. Well, that's as far as you need to go, my boy. Oh my God. I say that, and then... Yeah, I don't think that's going to help much, but I have to do it. Ah, yeah, that fills in a little. All right. Let us nope down from there now. Ah, yeah, he's still crouching. But I think it's better that way, anyway. So, our guy's a little cowardly. So what? He's cautious. But yeah, got a nice stove up here at least. And the visibility is terrible, but we are gonna go down again anyway. And I think I should be able to pick my way back over. Because I think we may end up staying at that cabin with the fishing hut where our tip-up is. This is obviously not quite the way we came up. Oh yeah, that's not the way we're going back either, because we don't want to fall down in there, no. But yeah, I think I should be able to navigate back over. I think. Oh yeah, I see some cabins. And that slightly less sketchy looking ice, I hope. Oh yeah, that's looking about like where we want to aim for. And we ought to stop by the ice fishing hut. The way these things usually work, I think we might have some fish. I am halfway wondering, I'm not about to get out and poke right now, but I am halfway wondering if there's any good beach combing in this area, because it seems like there should be. I have not even seen much gameplay in this area. Oh yeah, we should have a fish. I hope. Oh yeah.
I could eat anything right now.
Well, you have a raw fish. And means of getting another one, hopefully. Yeah, I'm just not liking the look of the ice here in general. We are at the cannery workers' residences. I think they may have seen better days. Maybe. Alright. Whew. I did not actually see those matches there earlier, but we don't need the matches, at least. I think that air guy should probably eat his piece of deer meat. Go ahead and harvest his rabbit. And hopefully I can remember not to leave it if we actually put these stuff down to cure some. Because we do have some gut and, well, we have the stuff off of that. And we have those saplings. And we're gonna head in.
Drop something.
Yeah, you probably do. I'm pretty sure he's still carrying some firewood. Like too much firewood. Cause that's just how he rolls. Oh yeah. Okay, that's not working so well for him right at the moment. Yeah, I thought we were at the fireplace. All right. We're just going to go ahead and start a little bit of a fire. Because why not? Oh yeah, he's carrying a bunch of wood. More than he needs to be. That's for sure. And speaking of which... But, yeah. I will have to check how much water he has too. But we are going to do a little bit of cooking here. All right. And hopefully, if I do lay this crap down, he can remember to pick it up again. All right. Ah, yeah, and I needed to check on the water. He maybe ought to make a little bit more. All right. We'll just do that. Yeah, I thought we had more than enough time left for that. More than enough. And I think, since I am probably going to stay on a bit longer here, I had better make a quick bathroom run. I will be right back. Yes, kind of needed to get up and move anyway. Overdue getting up and moving. My knees were not behaving too well. Oh my God. I guess we're waiting a little bit longer because I'm a doofus. I mean, we could waste a water purifying tablet. But yeah, I can't even blame the knee thing. I'm getting old because at least one of them was jacked up by the time I was 15. I had surgery at about 15 on that one. ACL. Both of them I ended up having to have ACL surgeries on. So they have not been great for a long time now. All right. And it's not even dark yet. He's not going to rip the curtains down. I was trying to get the door. Yes.
I wonder if I can drop any of this
But
gear.
he is getting a little bit tired. I think we should actually go check the tip up again. Because he may have tip up luck. So of course the visibility is much better. Now I think that his next exploration run, he probably ought to go down over that way. Oh yeah, that's not too bad. It's a small one, but I mean, any fish is a good fish. I don't know that that one's worth throwing more fuel at the fire that I don't think has gone out yet. But it might be. We could plan to pick up some more sticks and, depending, give it enough sticks to cover this.
I might have to drop some gear.
You might. Or I guess it did not last out yet. Ah well. Yet, I swear. I cannot talk. And that is with my first language. There. At least get us some outlines. How many sticks do we actually have? Oh my God, no. Sure, why not? I mean, I could probably throw a piece of cedar at it. I don't need to be that cheap with firewood.
Come on.
But that was a small fish. It should not take that long to cook.
Turned out pretty well.
And he was going to make a fresh cup of tea, I think, for the RP. Oh yeah, that was more than enough time. Oh yeah, and he's up to 3 recycled cans, which is at least one more than he needs. At least. But that's all right. I mean, he could leave a thing here. They're all 100%, so it doesn't matter. All right. He's got... I think he can eat some small trouts. He does seem to be catching small trout in this region. He's just going to go ahead and eat some rabbit and some trout. All right. It would help if he looked on the right wall for the door, wouldn't it now? So I don't think he needs to take the meat to bed with him eventually. Oh my god. I didn't mean to eat it. I just want to drop it. I guess he's really going to keep well fed. But yeah, we are not suffering for time, and he's not freezing at the moment. So he may as well take advantage of the daylight that he's got. Oh yeah, we need to burn some books.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
Yeah, get into another region, get auroras multiple times. That is about right. And we get some extra light, at least a little bit. Yeah, I'm just messing. Wanted to see if we could hear anything.
Too much stuff to carry.
Okay, I think our dude is just tired now. Oh yeah, he seems to be getting some piano music. Oh my god. Yeah, he can just have some piano music. And now there is enough light that he can see without the outline. He can just sleep to piano music, because, I mean, that is, if anything, slightly better than the background terrible electrical noises. That would drive me up the wall. Okay, I meant to drink the tea before he drank that. I guess we're not doing that, are we? Oh, yeah. Yep, he's not thirsty at the moment. And he is tired enough for his capacity to be down somewhat. I guess he's going to sleep with that racket now. All right. And he's not quite slept up yet. That's something, I guess. It's almost. Almost. And his stomach is grumbling, and he should not even be that thirsty. Well, hungry. He is a little bit thirsty, but he should not be that hungry yet. So, we are going to look around and evaluate. Yeah, we got crates. It's still dark enough that that's about all we can tell. Yeah, all right. Get oriented in space a little bit better. All right. Let's take the charcoal out of there. And we're not too bad a shape on... We are kind of bad shape. I think he is going to temporarily stay here. I mean, he's not like living here or anything, but he is going to stay here for long enough that it would make sense to stash a little bit of the crap he has here. A little bit. A few of the MREs, because he really does not need to be carrying 5 MREs on him right now. That is a little excessive. And what else is he going to put in that container? He could drop some of the firewood. I mean, he could put some of it in the container. Yeah, that took him below. May as well. And we don't have anything extra in that department at the moment, I don't think. And he has problems giving up his food. He has been food insecure too many times. Oh, we do. I meant to drop one hatchet off somewhere, but we're not doing it for long here, because we are not basing up here longer term. All right. Okay, I think our guy can probably check his tip up and bring the fish back if he has one. And yeah, the visibility is so bad. I'm not surprised that Bleak Inlet actually has great weather. I'm just going to set another tip up. And I was not paying good attention. Oh yeah, we just seem to be getting some small trout here. So far. But yeah, I wanted to go check out the other over that way, I believe it was. I will still drop this kilo of fish off here. And he's got more than enough food there. I'll just trek around this way, I think. And there does appear to be more than one that he can go in. But he's not going to go in that one right now. He does not feel like it. I think that was deer. It doesn't really matter. But yeah, I think if he just follows the shore around this way, he should be able to get to the other place. I think. I would not be sad to get a kilo trout or two myself, honestly. I mean, rainbow's not my favorite, but it'll do. It's also what you're most likely to be able to buy. Ah, we got the bridge here. I'm going to consult the map because this visibility is so bad. Oh yeah, that takes us over to, that is the proper cannery on the other side. So yeah, we're going to go across that bridge, I think, and then go to the cannery. I don't really want to loot the cannery, really, because there's nothing that we really need to do down there. I mean, I understand the workshop is very handy if you're doing other things, but I mean, we are just poking around here. So yeah, we don't need that. I just want to get over there and look around a little bit, even though we cannot see much. And I'm not even going to search those vehicles because, again, there's nothing we actually need at the moment. I mean, that feels odd to say, playing this game. Playing this game while being the kind of loot goblin who indeed is skating on the edge of overburdened with both the technical backpack and the moosehide satchel. Oh wow. Hello down in here. Are you okay, buddy? Too bad you don't have a hacksaw instead of the pry bar, because our hacksaw's not in great shape. That is one thing we could look for. We could look for a replacement hacksaw. I'm pretty sure he has a replacement hacksaw, but not with him, which is less than handy. I suspect these warehouses might have some canned fish in them too. That's just a guess. And yeah, scout out the place while we are on Pilgrim really seems like a good thing. It does. So yeah, we've got wolves scared of flares. Well, that... If we didn't already know that, that would be good to know. And if we even needed to worry about that right now anyway. I hear the footprints of something, I think. Footsteps. Yeah, yeah. I don't know if that is supposed to be, like... I think there are supposed to be wolves that hang around here. That I'm just not needing to be concerned about right at the moment. Oh, yeah. Goodbye. Smell you later. I'm just poking around down here. There's a dead guy and a trailer.
This'll keep the lamp burning.
I'll take it. I probably shouldn't, but I'll take it. Yeah, I don't really need anything. I'm just looking. It is a place to sleep. Dense fog can blanket Great Bear Island, making navigation difficult. You think? Excuse me. I'll just get the hiccups for whatever reason. Probably because I'm tired. It seems like there... Yeah, I think you have to go up there and you can get in, probably. I'm not gonna bother right now. Oh yeah, I imagine y'all are a pain in the ass when one is actually needing to be concerned about it. Oh, hello, empty buildings with all kinds of sketchy situations going on. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, yeah. It looks like our corpse died. He can keep his sardines for now. Our guy died clutching a can of sardines. And yeah, this is a bit of a complicated layout over here. I'm not surprised. You don't have any sardines, do you, buddy? No. We're not really even looking for sardines at the moment, but that seems like a likely thing to find at the cannery. Okay, that was one of the corpsicles over there. Now, I'm trying to figure out... Okay, you go through there and you can get out that other side and probably get to those buildings. Okay. That makes some sense. Reclaimed wood, I think. We're just trying to figure out how to navigate over here. Oh my god. Well. Alright. I think if I pop through here, I can get out the other side. Yeah, no. It looked like it. Yeah. I think I see. I think that if you get over there, down there, there may be a way up, it looked like. This really is a little confusing over here. Ah, well. I think... Oh my God! Yeah, I imagine those really could be annoying. But... I think Air Guy is going to pop inside here. At least try to... Oh, he has that kind of radio here. That is good to know for the future. He's not carrying a lot of, well, this seems appropriate. He could have that can of sardines at the cannery. But yeah, it is confusing enough with the visibility being what it is that I am indeed just popping in here for a while, and he can do a little bit of reading while the visibility could be better out there. I mean, if he has to stay here overnight, it's no big deal. Really? Alright, he got that finished so he can burn up everything but his... Well, he could burn that because he's not actually using archery, but... Ah, yeah. I still have to search containers. Well, he'll take the ketchup chips even though he really does not need it. And I am indeed actually tempted. Well, I'll search this container. No, he already did. Never mind. Oh my God. And that probably may have some more granola bars for all I know. All right. But yeah, it is getting late enough that I'm tempted to send him to sleep for a minute so he can save. And then I will probably get out of here in a moment here. And I will check. I'm going to get this camera unplugged, Droid Cam, and check to see. I should be back tomorrow night about 11:30 again for Vane, I believe. I may actually come back in here instead, then come back to Vane Sunday. But I will see if there's anybody to raid out to. Athenon is playing 7 Days to Die Afterlife, Episode 2, Horde Night and more. May as well go over there for a little while. But yeah, I should be back tomorrow about 11:30 p.m. Central European Time, where it is currently almost 4 in the morning. But I will keep this going until the raid hopefully goes through here. If I can get this actually working. I am a little bit tired. But yeah, thanks everyone for stopping by. I am trying to get that going, and it's just being obnoxious. All right, here we are. I'm not a fan of the mobile app, and this is on my phone. So we are going, hopefully, and I will see everyone later. I will keep this stream going in the meantime until the raid goes through, but see everyone later, and
I think that'll work pretty good. So it'll give us right now, and I need to figure out the way I can come up and jump over like a cat. The one downside is that when we get hurt,